at least gonna go back and start drawing some resistance, if nothing else. That looks like that's probably one up there.
The 10-second chart, yeah, I will use it when I'm, getting in and out of the trade. I not always. I mean, the thing is, level 2 is the thing that I can't live with. Level 2. I need the level 2. The 10-second chart, I can live without it, but because usually when I'm looking at a micro pullback, I'm seeing it happen on the level 2. So, but the 10-second chart is helpful, and I do appreciate
it. Okay. Much ado about nothing.
MLGO.
Nope. 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 I don't care. That sucker can go to $500. I ain't touching it. Let's see. Oh, I'm still on the 15-minute. Yikes. No wonder I wasn't seeing anything move.
MLGO.
Really? Well, love how it says. I just gotta tell you what this. Headline says. Seals Q unaffected by new tariffs. LAES. Unaffected by new tariffs. As it sits down 5%. Unaffected. Yeah, the company might be unaffected by it, but the stocks for this crap isn't.
AREC. VNET.
I think, my guess is as good as yours on whether or not the tariffs will work. I don't know. It's not. There's people a lot smarter than me that make a better prediction on that. But, in the meantime, volatility is what I look for, and we're getting it. I just prefer volatility, when the overall market is a little bit more sort of steady.
Uh-huh.
When the market is dropping, it just makes me a little bit nervous. I think everyone knows that way. So, we'll see where it stabilizes, but today will be interesting. Monday and Tuesday will be interesting. I guess the one thing that I would say about it is that, unlike a financial crisis, which is the result of banks over leveraging and things like that, this is. I mean, not that
It's just people not trading money.
But he could reverse everything he's done in the market and go back to the highs. I mean, in theory, right? Like, this is totally the result of So yeah, sort of self-imposed, which I guess is when that's the case, it's like kind of nice because you know exactly how to unwind it if you really felt you needed it.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, when you look at the position of the overall market, the overall market, it made a really big move. I mean, we started to kind of pull away. It was kind of like really intense. So we had this peak in July, and then this fairly steep sell-off right here in August, and then we rallied back, and then it was just like straight up. So realistically, right now we're back to pretty much the same level that we were at in July. But at that time, the market was at all-time highs, and enthusiasm was like, "This is amazing," but it was priced the same, right? So we're back to the same price. So you give them back 6 months here, but in the grand scheme of things, that's not so bad. Now, of course, that depends on where we stop. I mean, if we go all the way down more, and then we have this very long, very deep drawdown,
EIAF.
that's going to be a little bit more difficult to recover. I mean, at least quickly. But having said that, I mean, we can go back on the S&P. I've traded through all of this. Through all of this, I've traded. And we've got some big drops. We've got some bear market periods. Back in 2014 and 15 and 16, the market was more or less sideways. So it's like it's kind of that. That's just the way the market is. It goes up, it goes down, but I keep showing up every single day. And more often than not, I keep finding opportunities. Now today's a Friday, so Friday on a day when the overall market's down is not the easiest day. So today's not the day to try to do something crazy. Today's just try to survive. Hey, if I can get a couple trades and get green, that's nice. Get the daily goal. It's possible, but not the day to go wide. Share size has to be brought down a little bit, and just be a little bit more cautious. But we've been having decent opportunities every day this week.
Okay.
So, like I said earlier, my thought today is we know there's a lot of traders sitting on the sidelines every day. There's a lot of traders in the market that are sitting on the sidelines that are looking for something to trade. So when you get something that starts to pull away, all of a sudden, ICCT brought in 1 million shares of volume in like 5 minutes. So it just tells you how many people are ready to jump on.
Yep. Okay.
SONO.
Yeah, we lost Scott about 20 minutes ago. So Scott's, he's gone. But that's okay. The rest of us are still here, and we're going to hold on as long as we can.
Hodl.
Yeah, he couldn't fight it.
Hey, you know what? That Scott strategy might be my future strategy. I might just decide that my strategy is going to be if the market is below 2% on the day, that I'm just not going to trade that day. I don't care if I happen to see this one stock that comes out, whatever.
Yeah.
If it's overall Dow and S&P is both down, I don't know if I should even get in on it.
Blackface in this day and age. But Robert Downey Jr. said, you know what? It can be done. It
Yeah.
So we'll see him on the other side.
So I don't know Scott, but Scott might have the right idea. If the market's like just both markets are down and it's a Friday on top of that, just slowness, maybe it's just like a no trade day, period. Just shut it down, don't even look at it. I can see that. So, should that be my new strategy? I don't know. Maybe. I have already thought about it.
So we'll see if we get any news.
I've already thought about if the market's down, both markets down, Dow and S&P, and it's already slow, and it's a Friday or Monday, I think I should maybe just not even trade that day. Maybe just assess some of the news that's coming out and then just decide, hey, you know. Or if I'm gonna trade, it has to be on those days. It has to be like a one trade or one stock day to trade, and it's got to be the right stock.
AREC.
Hey, Rick, what's going on with that? AREC. American Resources. So this is a mining company, I do believe. Does it have any news? No, we do not have any news. What's the float on it? Float's a little high. And that's not an A plus setup there. But it is above VWAP. Let's look at some of the... I want to see last week. I want to see resistance lines. It's a week, month. Okay. So we pretty much have yeah, we definitely have resistance at 64. But we've already broken off from there. Well, not quite. So that's gonna be the new resistance line right there. And then if it can make it past that, okay. It's already tested it. And there's the rejection.
Alright, John, enjoy.
Alright. And I'm going to use that as a resistance line. I'd say that right there.
So sometimes what happens
For a support
in
line.
pre-market and after-hour sessions is the market can get pushed up or down on relatively light volume, and then when the market opens, you can get a reversal. But yeah, I don't know if that's going to be the case. I mean, we have a true catalyst driving things lower, so I'm not, jumping out to go buy the dip, but just for what it's worth, we do see that sometimes.
AREC.
CRML.
CRML.
Go figure, just as soon as I mark them, but I mean, this is a low, like, I don't want to trade it because it's so cheap. But perhaps it'll use this line right here for a new support level, and if it does, then I'll see about hopping in to see if it'll break the 64. I'm not gonna put a lot in on this. I'm just gonna get $5. You want to talk about small account? Yeah, this is it. This is it.
SPPL.
Okay. Well, let's see if it's going to use that line as a support line now. It didn't use its previous weeks, so let's see if it's going to use its days little spike, and it looks like it's probably going to. Alright, MACD's going down, strength's going down, it's getting below, let's see, we're on a 10-second chart right now. Perhaps I should pull this all up on the four different chart thing.
So right now you can see
And that's
dropping up a little bit, but we've got that pre-market.
That's not good enough for me. That's
There.
still on the downtrend on the 30. What about the 1 minute?
It's not a high reward area to be trading.
Getting awfully close to that 200 moving average. Don't like that. And yeah, it's got to use that as a support for me to want to be in on it. Nope. And she's dipping down even below that. Yeah, see, look at these. 1, 2, 3 top and tails on the way up. There was not one clean, solid buy on there. Yeah, I'm not trusting that. It looks like it could turn back up. But how much? Let's see what okay, we are trending back up a little bit, so that's something. Okay. I'm a little confused what's just happened here, but okay. It's fine. Yeah, okay, so it looks like maybe we're gonna consolidate and use this.
150, like $1.50? I'm not sure if I understand that question.
Use this as the next support line. I mean, it was like right through the middle. So we'll see. It looks like it might. About a little over halfway of its bump up. No, a little under halfway of its bump up, really.
So typically it's an abbreviation. So it's really 150 for one. Yeah. So I think that's probably what it's doing. It's abbreviating it, dropping a 0.
COHR.
CRML.
I mean, it's close to having everybody be shown a signal for a buying indicator. It's just no news on this stock, and it's Friday and the markets are down, so I'm not looking at this thinking it's gonna go berserko crazy, but it could maybe retest this level right here, which was last week's high, I believe is what that was. Yeah, that was last week's high. So it might retest that again if no other news comes out. I think it very well could. It's already up 18%, so it's probably on some people's
JYD.
radars. Yeah, I mean, see.
Yeah. See that USA right there? There's $9 on the ask. So USAR popping up.
NXPI. SW.
Buy is $8.91. So watch this over $8.50. This was on the it's up 38%. It's on the low flow top gainer scan.
Why don't I see it up 38%? It's up 19% on mine. How delayed is this?
USAR.
I gotta reboot or
So
something.
watch over 845, 850. If we could break over 835, 840.
What's the spread on this? Oh my gosh.
29.
No, Ross. No. Stay away.
So clearly it can move quick. It's a reversal on the daily. Off all-time lows.
Stay away. $0.32 spread. Yeesh.
Yeah, up to 8. Well, kind of looked at that consolidation there and thought, that was a nice candle. It jumped in 8.15. Was thinking maybe we'd squeeze up to 8.45, 8.50. We hit 9, and then it dipped back down.
Yeah, no, I told you, dude. Yeah, stay away from it.
Up all the way up to 9.
It had a freaking... It's got now a 60-cent spread. Ross over here getting impatient. Which, speaking of, I've got to redo this because there's no way that it is just so slow. I don't know if it's his connection or my connection. I want to say it's his. It just seems very, very delayed. I don't think it's me. Bruh. Yeah, I ain't touching that.
APVO.
It hit 9 and then it just immediately was back down. But when it hit 9, I was thinking, oh, this thing might go to 10. So, I was giving it a second to see what it would do.
NMTC.
Well, sometimes when they're moving really fast, they can jump over your break even. So, not much you can do when you're at a loss.
You could have not gone in on it. Knowing it had a freaking 40-cent spread. And that's Friday, and that the markets are down. That's what I'm trying to keep in mind on every single trade, is that, oh, markets are down, and it's Friday. And is this an A+? That didn't seem like an A+ to me. Oy.
Yeah. USAR was on the gap scan.
Yeah, see, it was popping up
So that was a gap.
for just no news other than it was going up. And then you're just going to go in on it. Which, that's fine. I mean, that's how he does. I ain't going to argue with his strategy. He's made a lot more than I have. Just, it's not what I want to do. Like, I want to know. And this is not moving very much either. It's only moving 3-4 cents. Unless it gets some news and does something like that. That would be pretty good. IBO, there is that. Just do I want to get in on something just to make my screen go green? A good chance it could go the other way too. Let's see, what do we have? There's the fourth, so it just popped up. Yeah, didn't waste no time popping that stock up. I definitely need to know this as it climbs back higher, because if it gets anywhere close to that, get out. Yeah, lock that in place. Zoom it back in. It could.
MP.
Let's just pull this and look. And as soon as I say it could, it does. It's about to. Is it going to make it up there right now, or are they going to push it back down? I think it is going to make it up there. I think they're going to push it, and then they'll push it back down. I hate I just missed that, because I was just thinking it. Oh, no, maybe they're going to push it down now. Yeah. That's coming back down. I gotta wait, because I have a feeling once it hits right here, it's flushing down. See if I'm right. I could be completely wrong. I mean, it could break this day's high and then continue on higher. But I'm just not feeling it. But what do I know? I mean, really, what do I know? Sitting here going off a feeling. see some buy orders. That just got bought up or sold out. I want to see that get chipped away. It's getting chipped away.
So about 10 minutes to the top of the hour.
Yeah, they're coming back on a downswing. But I don't think it's going to get quite all the way down here. I think people are now starting to get a little antsy. That's what I think. I think people are starting to get antsy. So, I'm like I said, small account. I'm not doing anything crazy. Do I think it's going to hit 117? And then go from 117 and beyond? It's going there now. And there it is. It's got a little wall right there. You know what? I have a feeling that people are going to get so antsy they're going to pump this thing up.
AREB. Adding on AREB for a squeeze up to 525, 530. There's 527. Just 5,000 shares to start, but watching this area for a dip. There's 540. So now watching this area. Eye that candle, 5.5. So letting it pull back, form a 1 minute pullback, taking a little profit off the table.
No, it's not looking good. Yeah, see, look, just as soon. Did it fill it? It did. Yeah, there it goes.
Back there. There you go, 475.
Oh, I got out the wrong spot. I thought it was not gonna go.
6. Order 6.
I thought it was not gonna go.
30.
That was not a good move there.
Side watching. Added right there. Now looking for 645, 650. There you go. So 624. A little choppy here. Taking the profit. Letting it dip down again. Let's let it pull back. Watching for a dip. We'll see where it faces out.
HSW.
Doing a dip there, up
OSRH.
to 6. There's 24. Let's see if we can go a little higher. I think we're profit on it for right now. We'll do a cheaper top.
Yeah,
Back.
not good. Mm-mm. I think I missed it. Hey, Robin Hood, you want to make some hotkeys so I don't have to sit here and do crap like this?
So now let's see where it holds.
Be awesome.
Break below 6. So little red candle here on the 1 minute.
Yeah. A little pause. Pause on the buying, so yeah, I'm about to be out.
There you go. So there's 35.
All that indecision kills me. Like, just figure out what you're gonna do.
340. Let's see. First one make a new high there.
Yeah, breaks through that.
AREB.
Now watching for a possible move up towards 7. What's up at the end of the day?
That's what I want to know. I want to know the highs, previous highs, personally.
So high right now is 7.
I'm out.
Got room up to 850.
I'm out. Yeah, they got a.
So letting it dip again. Add it right there. Now we can squeeze up to 750. So adding 725. There's 740.
AREB.
Move all the way up to 750. There's 35. Watching up to 35 to add. Add it right there. 35. There's 40. Now looking for the break through 45. So adding it 41.
Pull back.
Squeeze a little higher. Dip 17. There's 30. Sold the rest for a small loss. High was 56.
Well, he's about to be done for the day.
Up a dip down there, 701. There's 725. There's the scalp. Right off the $half dollar, full dollar. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Green candles in a row. Back. High day 56.
Yeah, I mean, it's still.
Little topping tail candle.
Indecision. Indecision. I want a lot of money, but we'll take it. It is what it is. I can't really risk a lot of money, so. Is this gonna run one more time?
So let's see if this candle goes red. The low is 698.
And we got news coming out now. Okay.
Had it back there on the dip. It's building up. Now watching for 45.
AREB.
Right there, 60. Now watch the acceleration of 75.80. I want to see if we get a squeeze of $8. So add it at 54.
Nope.
A little bit of resistance there. Dip at 30. Pop back up. There's 35. Taking a small loss there.
And a sell off.
Double top basically is $0.5. Letting it dip back down.
Oh, letting it dip back down. No, it's dipping. And I'm in on the dip. If it dips any further, I'm gone. See if it happens to pump back up.
Missed a dip down there.
Pump the gas.
KNW. BDTX.
So watch it up to
ESPR.
690 for a dip.
Yeah, I'm about to just drop out of that. I don't like it. I'll halt on buying, a little halt on selling too, though. Volume dropped off. Bigger volume on selling candles. See what I wish they would fix this level 2 as well. The fact that I have to scroll up and down on it. I mean, I'm not entirely stoked on the whole ladder level 2, but on top of that, it's like you could at least lock it in place. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna.
XHG.
XHG.
I think that's good enough for me. I'm out. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'd much rather. I mean, it just, if it ain't there for me, it's not there. I'm not running for it. It's probably gonna pump right here, but I didn't have enough time to. Oh, I don't know. It looks like it could be making a curl on the downside of the move.
Just doing the dips off of that level.
Yeah, I mean, I could try and. Yeah, I don't have a lot of money in on this account, so it's not like I can do it a whole bunch of times, but I could buy these little dips and then sell, dip, sell, buy, sell. But I don't have enough money to make that useful or worth the time. So,
Watching right in here. There's 20 on the ass. See if we break through 25.
and I don't want to do options trading. I don't want to hedge. I don't want to leverage. I'm just trying to use whatever
USAR. APVO.
EOG. WMB.
TROW.
DE.
CRWD. XLU. AREB. AREB. AREB.
apologies for how that must have sounded. That must have been horrible. What in the world?
So although the back thing is dragging, I actually have a pretty strong 5-minute setup on that. So I was hoping to set it up. And then it's the open valve.
I mean, it kind of seems like it's the obvious one, but it would be the most obvious one for today, it seems. Just don't have a lot in the account to make these moves really meaningful.
CARR.
So I've really got to be on point. Got to learn it. Because when he's going, he's going. And I've also got to remember that I've got like a little bit of a delay. So I need to be going before he goes, so I need to know when that moment is before he goes.
So we don't really have any super significant
OKTA.
So let's see what this does. This, I know, I'm just kind of wondering if this is going to do something similar to what we had back around 690. You know, where things were bouncing off this level. Right now, it's about 7.
Well, you can never be sure, Ross. You can never be sure. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. You never know what it's gonna be. Oh, yeah, the microphone was way down too. I'm sure that was helpful. Oi. Okay.
So the S&P is a little off the lows, which is good.
Yeah, that's nice.
So I added back there 791 for the breakthrough 8.
Yep, I missed it.
805.
AREB.
Break 810. Good. So now watching 825.
Nope.
So added. And
Missed
let's
it.
squeeze up to 835 and 840. So I want to see if we get a squeeze up towards 850.
I want to see if Robinhood can get some hotkeys.
Holding 8,000 shares.
Let me go back. Messing with my own little hotkeys, but
Holding 3,000.
I need to edit those hotkeys. Those macros.
Break out.
AREB.
Let it do a micro pullback. Watching 835. 845 is our daily level. Okay, add it back right there. See the green on the tape. Looking for the break through 35 and 40. So there's 30.
No,
Copy there.
very.
Get back to the top line. That's okay. Let it pull back.
Oh, it is.
845 is our daily level, but we've got a lot of strength coming into it.
See, I can't just go in out on the stuff because
This is a
I'm only
broker
allowed to do
that's
that,
been
but so
using
many
it for
times.
actually over a decade.
It's
They've
not the
been
PDT
really
rule
good.
either.
I've really enjoyed using it.
XHLD.
It's the allotted cash.
So now we'll see if we can hold this level. So let's see, the low right now at this current pullback is like 812.
AREB.
So it got a little choppy there between like 820 and 8.
Yeah, I don't like those
35,
tails.
where it just sort of stalled out a little bit. So we're tipping back down here. Let's see if we hold 8. 813 on the bid.
It's holding 8, bud.
Leaving a little bit of red there.
HOTH.
Yep, don't like that. Don't like that either. Don't like that either.
So watching 8. So added down here, 815. Just the way it did before, the support around 812. So now watching over 835. First 1 minute candle to make a new high. So watching up here. Added there at 30. Let's see if we get the break through 35 and 40.
I don't think so.
So let's see if we get squeezed up to 850. So holding right now, watching for an ad over 35. As we come into the open. New order at 40. So watching here over 25 and 30.
I'm about to let that go.
So what I'm looking for right now is our first 1 minute candle to make a new high.
Looking for the 1 minute candle. Okay.
So add it down here, buying that dip. 815. Now looking for the pop through 824. There's 23 on the ask. Let's see if we can get through 25. So now watching 27 and 30. Still waiting for that first 1 minute candle to make a new high. Leaving my order at 30.
I don't know if it's going to.
So watching off of 8 for a dip. So adding 807, buying the dip again off of 8.
Yeah, see, he keeps buying these little dips and then selling off with like 5-cent moves. They just don't make any sense for me.
We've got about 90 seconds to the opening bell. So we'll go to the
QMC.
break through 825, 830. There you go, there's 817. So high this current candle is 818. Looking for first 1 minute candle to make a new high.
Well, we'll see what's going to happen when the bell opens up. Is it going to do a huge sell-off?
Watching this area. Little bottoming tail.
Yeah.
Adding on the dip. I want to see if we pop right back up over 815, 820. There you go. There's 21.
Okay.
XHG.
About 20 seconds to the opening bell, and I'm looking for a squeeze through 8:25, 8:30. So watching here at the open. So alt level up.
USARW.
So watching this dip.
BBVA.
All right.
There, 99. Now looking for the break.
TSE.
15.
BWLP.
TNA. CHWY. CSC.
Nope.
Lost there as it's dipping down a little bit more.
Nope.
Added back to 60, 3,000 shares.
BRT.
Trying to
YINN.
dip off this level.
Oh my goodness.
STLA. UPST. SOXL.
Yeah, I should have noticed that right there. That huge top.
HUBS.
Average is 57.
SWK.
Watching 75.
VCIG.
Saving grace is that it's still
OTIS. DXYZ.
it's still the obvious.
Got left
WXM.
over 20,000 on the day.
GDHG. NXL. ASNS. SG.
Nope, we're out.
FTFT. NCPL.
Why did it sell? Why does it say sell one? No, no, no. You sell all. Close.
GT.
Ah.
This one on the
GROB.
rare earth catalyst.
TTR.
Worth
XYF.
It got halted, didn't it?
ICG.
So adding on USAR
BTTR.
here. Now watching
DNTH.
45.
EB will resume at 9
ICAD.
hours 35 minutes and
BSC.
15 seconds.
Yep.
SC.
CCHI
Halted on a down.
CHI will resume at 9 hours
You gotta love that.
15 seconds.
BKKT. EU. AERT.
4.
CLIK. AVR.
XHLD. USAR.
I mean, it's got news.
MLGO. ICCT. API.
Yeah.
950, 960. There you go. That's better.
Right.
That's better.
USAR.
He's already on some other stock.
Up to 1080. Good. Just a little slow.
LHSW.
Anyone?
CXAI. USARW. ICCT halted. ICCT will resume at 9 hours 36 minutes and
ALMS.
25 seconds. AREB halted. AREB will resume at 9 hours 36 minutes and 21 seconds. USAR. VZ.
Yeah.
TCRT. BEKE. CXAI. SOXS.
SVB.
TCRT. VZ. Tiny halted. BEKINY will resume at 9 hours 37 minutes and 8 seconds. LHSW. CELH. CXAI.
CGTL. FMST.
FMST. JFIN. BEKE.
JFIN.
UBXY. CXAI.
Yeah, I know.
CRVO.
I could do 10.
EV may resume in less than a minute. FMSHI may resume in less than a minute. SOXS. QDWN halted. VIP QDWN will resume at 9 hours 39 minutes and 7 seconds. LHSW. TIVC.
Nope. Oh, because that got halted down right there.
REB dipping down a little bit there at the open.
Did I already mark? Yeah.
SOXS. To halted. PCTTU will resume at 9 hours 39 minutes and 24 seconds. AREB may resume in less than a minute. ICCT may resume in less than a minute. CXAI.
POAI. CERO.
SOXS. CXAI. TINY may resume in less than a minute.
Do I add?
INB halted. INB will resume at 9 hours 40 minutes and 23 seconds. SOXS.
I think I might.
RCI.
SLP.
ALDX. DRIP. SOXS.
Did it do it? I don't know.
DRIP. CXAI. SOXS.
MRM.
DOCN.
I shouldn't have done it the ask.
DNUT.
I could have done better than that.
CRVO. DRIP.
Let me look at the 4-minute real quick.
FIVE.
Or I'm sorry, the 4 different windows.
UVXY. SOXS. VXX. QTWN may resume in less than a minute.
Minute. That actually looks pretty good. Good volume on 1 minute. A little sell off, so this should be good.
PCTTU may resume in less than a minute.
Take a look at the 1 minute chart. How about the 5 minute chart?
ICCT. DNUT.
I mean, I don't like that.
TIVC.
I am seeing sell orders get bought up though.
INB may resume in less than a minute.
But I am seeing a lot of sell orders right there. Holy jeez.
ICCT.
It's like as soon as I notice the stuff too. If I could just get better about noticing the stuff faster,
CPA.
or if I had like 3 me's, so one could be watching this chart, one could be watching this thing over here, one could be looking up the news, or if I had better tools. It's one or the other. If I had better tools, or if I had better brain, faster brain, I guess.
ICCT.
Let's see, 2-7. I think I'm gonna let this go. It's probably gonna be one of those days.
SOXS. ICCT halted. ICCT will resume at 9 hours 44 minutes and 33 seconds. DRIP. UVXY.
Dear Robin Hood,
VIXY. TIBC.
how long does it take a team of developers to add a few buttons? Ages, apparently.
SOXS.
Shouldn't be like this. Huge sell order right there.
DRIP.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get out of this. It might just be that one of those days where it don't make any sense for me to be in here today.
ZIPP may resume in less than a minute. NTHI halted. NTHI will resume at 9 hours 45 minutes and 57 seconds. To halted. TITTU will resume at 9 hours 45 minutes and 19 seconds.
Okay, well, being those got halted, maybe that'll add some attention over here.
CRBO. TSCO. DRIP.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna cut it. Should've cut it. Are you not gonna respect that 200 moving average?
SOXS. NMAX.
NMAX.
TIBC. FOCT halted. FOCT will resume at 9 hours 46 minutes and 16 seconds. SOBR halted. SOBR will resume at 9 hours 46 minutes and 15 seconds. XHLD.
Oh, how much lower are you going?
SOXS.
Yeah, it's going below its 200. I guess I just gotta cut it.
TIBC.
Hate it. Hate that. I gotta use the bathroom too.
ALDX.
Hate that as well.
IBO. ICCT may resume in less than a minute. NKE.
EROP.
WTF.
Yeah, I'm still a little annoyed that I'm red on USAR, but it's a nice pattern. Kind of an
IBO.
ABCD pattern there, flat top breakout. You've got the high of 1018. It is under the 200. The 200 though is at 11, so it's got room.
TSCO.
Nice, Daniel. Good work.
PCTTU may resume in less than a
So
minute.
AREB, one of those stocks that squeezes pre-market, and then at the open,
IMB may resume in less than a minute.
still selling off. It's kind of a bummer.
Yeah, we're below the VWAP now too. If it doesn't, okay. Just about to say if it doesn't get above this,
ADHL.
I gotta go.
SKBL.
So I think I'm not interested in really overstaying my welcome. I actually have got something that I need to do just a little bit. So I'm gonna record my recap, get it uploaded, and I will live to trade another day.
NTH I may resume in less than a minute.
So good job, you guys. We got green. Get that seller on UCAR or USAR at 10. There's a little bit of a wall there at 10. And we'll see you guys back at it first thing Monday morning.
All right.
Let's do it again on Monday. Market's red, we're green.
SOBR may resume in less than a minute. FOCT may
Yeah,
resume.
it was done. I had it there for a little bit, and then I screwed myself. Screwed the pooch. Got greedy. Not grateful.
NOTV.
GES. USAR. ALDX.
I just ain't feeling it. Still sleepy.
WTF. ICCT.
I'm still tired. I need some good rest. I need some good rest.
ALDX.
Just feel like I can't focus the way I need to. I just feel like I'm so drained. Either that or I need some help. Help!
ICCT.
VMAR.
DLTR. ALDX. NMAX. USAR. GES. ONON. TREX.
They're buying up some of that seller right there.
ICCT. SGI. ALDX. LYB. VMAR Maltus. VMAR will resume at 9 hours 51 minutes and 57 seconds.
One? Oh my gosh.
LZ. HSAI. ICCT. ALDX.
Yeah, they bought that up.
SPWH. LZ.
Yeah, there's a lot of sale orders up there though.
ONON.
It is like a mountain of sale orders. I mean, they can climb it. They can climb that mountain. I would appreciate it if they climbed that mountain, as a matter of fact.
SPWH.
Because I shouldn't still be in on this. I should have let this go long time ago.
ALDX.
But I guess I'm doing a swing trade right here.
TOPW.
I don't like seeing that top and tail on that. I want to see more solid green candles.
SRAD.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, yeah. I should have just sold it right there. Which is what I was about to do.
INB may resume in less than a
Yeah, but
minute.
those got some bottom and tails too. So that would be, like I said, it'd be nice if it just would do. But TCRT's making a move, LDX. And if anyone's wondering, why are you using Weeble? Well, I kinda am. They've done whatever with my account because I opened an account however long ago, and I'm assuming I don't know if I put money on it or if it was like some of the free money stock that they give you for signing up, but I never did anything with it for a while, and then they did whatever with the account, so it's like frozen. So I have to either I got to go through a bunch of red tape, or I got to do it like this, or I got to get a different platform. Well, it's gone above VWAP again, so that's nice. I don't know if I should hodl, because it has
VMAR may resume in less than a minute.
It has come up quite a bit on the screeners. So maybe other people are seeing this, but there's some big freaking sell orders up there. 50,000, 80,000, another 50,000. Yeah, I think once I get up to like 120, if it gets up to 127, I'm just leaving it out. I'm out. And if we go back down to, what is that, 112, I think I'm out as well. I'm just gonna say bye.
ONON TREX DLTR
20
UPC. NOTE.
ELF ONON CRDO INB halted. INB will resume at 9 hours 57 minutes and 49 seconds. ELF SNAP HTZ
Boy, it's like covering right where I bought in at.
SOBR halted. SOBR will resume at 9 hours 58 minutes and 26 seconds.
Well,
HSAI.
yeah, there's too much consolidation right there. It's going sideways for too long. It's
SGI.
if it doesn't do something here real soon, I'm just going to dip out, and I don't care what it does after that. Because I always fear of craziness happened once. It's just been sitting sideways for so long. Hate it though, because this has got some news on it.
UFG.
But I ain't trying to screw around. It is what it is. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. I should have just went ahead. Go with the gut. And I might just go ahead and cut it out there. I'm fine with it. Yeah.
INB may resume in less than a minute. DRIP. SGI.
Yeah. I'm just not seeing it.
HTZ. SOBR may resume in less than a minute. TOPW. BBPR. SNAP. HTZ.
Yeah, these huge sell orders are essentially holding this thing hostage. It's not, unless some big buyer wants to come in and start making this thing move, we're not going anywhere.
SNAP.
Those big top and tails on them.
TOPW. KSS. CELH. CLSK.
GRI.
Okay, I'm kidding. I'm going.
SOBR.
That was my opportunity right there. That was it.
ASBP.
CLSK. KSS. CELH. MSTR. NTL.
Went from almost doing okay to huge drop. That's what I was talking about with all that sideways consolidation. I can't stand that.
SOBR halted.
And I may even have still had said I can't stand that, even if it would have just popped up green like that. I don't like it.
CDLX.
Yeah, now they made it even tougher to get through. So, I hate that. I guess everybody just got super scared of that big sale order, so they just all dumped it off, which is kind of what I was thinking about doing. I just didn't do it at the right moment.
TCRT, QSG, SKBL.
Yeah, I think we might just be done for the day and call it. Bad news bears, bad news bears. I saw that freaking big freaking sale order. I seen it.
AREB halted. AREB will resume at 10 hours 5 minutes and 22 seconds. INB may resume in less than a minute.
Yeah, I just don't want to see it tank like that anymore, so. I can't believe it didn't halt down.
DLTR. SNAP. GME.
GME, really? GameStop's doing something?
SOBR may resume
No,
in
I
less than
keep
a minute.
seeing like little sales.
SNAP.
I think I'm about to just trash this one. Ugh, disgusting. More of this sideways sitting. Yeah, I think I'm done. I'm out. Horrible.
CELH. SNAP. GME.
Yeah, and that's the top one too, just really.
AREB may resume in less than a minute.
Yeah, I see it.
CELH.
RSLS.
AREB. AREB. RSLS.
Yeah, yep. Okie dokie.
LGIH. DERM.
TOPW. RSLS. RSLS.
SENX.
We're gonna try and ride a long wave up. Try being the key word.
SOBR may resume in less than a minute. VIAF. AREB. RSLS. KSS.
DFH. RGC.
RSLS.
This is not necessarily how I like to trade. But you know what? Maybe this should be my I don't know. Maybe I need to find a new strategy, a strategy that fits me. If I see something going up like this, that's, you know, a slow pumper. No, because I've made pretty big moves on regular day trade swings, or whatever you want to call them.
SOBR will resume at 10 hours 14 minutes and 18 seconds. RSLS. VIAF. TZA.
Squeeze me. Oi. Alright.
TZA.
10,000 at 63.
BIAF. BVPR.
So somebody got to spend $600 to get past that.
SOXS.
UP.
Oh, they moved it off. Either that or they're trying to sell it off right here, straight up front, rather than putting it on the order books. So, we'll see.
SOXS.
The buy candles have definitely been stronger than the sell candles. I don't like that top and tail though. I think that's because it hit something on the order book right there and it immediately made it drop back down.
SOXS. SQQQ.
Well, we'll see.
NVAX. SOXS.
Ain't risking a lot, so.
SAG.
I don't even like seeing my total, to tell you the truth. I don't want to see the total. I want to see the percentages, but I can't just like look at the percentages. Stupid. Yeah, I mean I could move that over, but when it's there I like seeing it. I don't want to see it up here.
RSLS.
You know what? We'll see it. We'll watch it out. And it'll just
SOBR
be
may
what it
resume in
be.
less than a minute.
Yeah, I wish I had marked some resistance levels on this.
ARBSLS.
Ooh, because right now that looks like that could run, and I don't have any resistance levels marked out.
SQQQ.
So I've got to assume that some of these marks up here are resistance levels that other people have already just mapped out. So once we get up to 7,
RSLS.
you know what? And right there. That's fine. Right back around break even. For now. I have a feeling it's probably going to go up some more.
MEG.
I'm wanting to know if it's going to clear those out here pretty soon. That's kind of big. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking I might do it again. missed it rolling up. Replace. MACD is crossing over right there.
UVXY.
But
SQQQ. VXX.
we'll just have to see.
SOBR halted.
SONM.
SOBR will resume in 10 hours 19 minutes and 45 seconds. NWTG.
We'll have to see.
UVXY.
No. Yeah, that was a huge sell order right there, but that just got bought.
SOXS.
I don't think they wiped that off of there. I think that got bought.
VIXY.
Well, the volume of the candle's going up. So we're having a little bit of a sell-off. Now we're going back into the buying. Now I think once I get out of this, I think I might go back and look and actually mark some real resistance levels. And like I said, I think maybe these up here are resistance levels at the 13,000 sell order. But I don't know yet because I haven't gone back and marked it. So I might even just drop out and just go look. And I think that is what I'm going to do. Yeah. Bye. And now, let's see where some resistance levels are before I continue. Oh, we gotta go back a little ways. Oh, okay. So what was that, yesterday? Yeah, it just did a huge sale. More big selling.
TREX.
Okay, hold on here. Yeah, there's one there.
RXST.
I don't have to go far to find some. There's resistance level. And we're not even up there yet, so. From 2 days ago, that's what we're at, the resistance level of that. So if it breaks through that, the next resistance would be a dollar mark.
TZA.
I'd go ahead and say dollar. No, I don't want to buy it yet. I'm going to draw one more resistance line here.
STFS. FHTX.
And that should hopefully become support.
SOBR may resume in less than a minute.
Let's find out. And I don't need all that big.
SOXS.
It's holding there.
RGC may resume in less than a minute.
Selling has paused. I might buy this dip.
NWTG.
Put it on the 10-second chart here.
ONON. NWTG.
Nope. I think it's gonna creep back up here though.
AZ.
Ooh, that's a solid sell.
TREX.
They weren't being shy about that one. Had to turn off my fan. It's getting a little cold in here. Okay. Let's see.
ON.
We've got, yeah, that got sold up real quick. 18,000 at 55. So here comes some actual support, I believe, unless they're just like gonna do a humongous sell-off. What is the SPY looking like right now? Let's see. Yeesh. Yeesh.
ON.
Don't look good. Let's see. Just drop below VWAP. Hold on the 1 minute.
NMAX.
It's still above 200 moving average. Let me see the 5 minute. Let's see what the 5 minute looks like. It's looking like it's doing its 5 minute pullback right here, so I'm gonna hold off. Now,
TZA. NMAX.
I would say maybe there's another support line. Is that a little over half its move? Yeah.
TZA. SOBR may resume in less than a minute.
Now what concerns me here
TZA.
is that we are still below the VWAP. What about on 1 minute? Are we below it on 1 minute? We gotta be hovering right at it, and we're below it. So
SPXS.
ooh.
HDLV halted.
And the 9 and the
HDLV
20 are
resumed
about
at 10 hours,
to
29 minutes and 21
converge.
seconds.
That's it, isn't it? Which that's going to be a signal for quite a few people to sell, so I wonder how much further this is going to go down.
GRRRW CASK.
Are they going to let it converge? I don't know if they're going to let it even converge. Nope. Boy. Cutting that one close. Oh, nope, nope. There. Somebody made a wrong move there. I'm calling it. That was the wrong time. No, maybe not.
UVXY. SOBR halted. SOBR will resume at 10 hours 30 minutes and 11
Well,
seconds.
MACD is close to doing another crossover, so right here. Just there's not a lot of volume on it right now, though. That's the only problem.
SOXS.
And now it's sitting right there on its 200 moving average right now, so. But we'll see if it's going to hold this 55-cent mark as support, or if it's going to give back its profits for the day.
SOXS.
We've got some buy orders down here. Biggest buy order that we got is 10,000 at 50 cents.
RUN. AREB.
Right down there at it.
HDLB may resume in less than a minute.
Still gonna go on downtrend. MACD looks like it's about to cross over.
Elon halted. ELON will resume at 10 hours.
But
3 minutes
we're
and
still
14
below the
seconds.
VWAP, so. And now we're below 200 moving average on 10-second chart. What about 30-second chart? How close are we getting there? Getting kind of close. It's not looking good. 1 minute should be okay. No, 1 minute's getting pretty close.
UVXY. SOBR may resume in less than a minute. VXX. SQQQ. VIXY. ONON. AREB. SOXS.
Just doing a little fluctuating, little indecision dojis.
UVXY. SPXS.
But it looks like that's holding support right there.
AREB halted. AREB will resume at 10 hours 33 minutes and 46 seconds. SOXS. UVXY.
Duke Energy.
RUN.
Yeah, I thought about buying that dip. Maybe I should have. But I want to wait until it gets more volume on it. I just don't like that it's so light volume right now.
ONON. Copa halted. COPA will resume at 10 hours 34 minutes and 43 seconds. RUN.
Well, it might cross back above the VWAP, so let's see what's gonna happen here.
SQQQ. SPXS. RUN.
This is previous day's high, so let's go ahead and mark, or today's high, not previous days. This is today's high, so let's go ahead and mark that. So now we have a couple of things to go off of where it might be selling, or if it can break that, where it might be holding support later. There's a lot more buy orders now. What you gotta understand though, is once these buyers come in, all these big buyers are sitting here looking at this going, oh yeah, time to roll. Which, yes, time to roll. But once these buyers get in, these big orders, they turn into sellers. So, just got to keep that in mind. You got to figure out where they're wanting to sell at, or if they're going to hold some of their shares or sell the whole lot of them, or... But let's just see here.
SOXS. SQQQ. JREV may resume in less than a minute. SPXU.
Sitting in the red on the day, down 70 cents.
SPXS.
Was down $4. Brought some of that back. I believe it was on, yeah, I believe it was on this stock. No, was it? Was it on this stock? I don't remember what stock it was on, actually. I think it was on this one.
MATH.
Okay, it looks like some of the people are moving out of the way for this to go up a little higher. So...
COPA may resume in less than a minute. TZA.
So if I buy 10 shares, we go up there, 10. So I could go up another $1 or so if it happens to get up there. Do I wait for another pullback though, or do I just go ahead and hop in?
SOBR may resume in less than a minute. TZA.
Well, let's see something here. There is something I want to see.
AREB.
TOI.
Where are you gonna go?
SOXS. SQQQ. UVXY. TZA. SPXU. SPXS.
I'm gonna bet it's gonna be like there.
VXX.
Yeah, that's... I think that's going to be the
SOXS. SQQQ.
where it tests,
SPXS.
and it was.
UBXY. SPXU. VIXY. VXX. AREB halted. AREB will resume at 10 hours 40 minutes and 7 seconds.
He moved out of the way.
SPXS. SOXS. SQQQ. UBXY.
Oh, I gotta rewrite that script.
TZA.
No kidding.
VXX.
Holy cramoly.
SPXU.
Yeah, gotta rewrite that.
SPXS. UVXY. SQQQ.
Well, break above the VWAP. That would be good news. If it can go up to 64 or that's 70, that would be really good.
TZA.
Oh, 33,000 order right there. Are people going to buy it up, or are people going to get afraid of it? They bought it up. $17,000 buy. Coming up to today's resistance level. That is today's previous high, right? Nope, that's earlier. Okay, so the top one is today's previous high. This other one was from weeks ago. Now the question is, do I hold for the little swing down and hope it's going to swing and go up above that? Or do I go ahead and sell and then buy back in? Oh, looks like I don't have to wait. What else we got over here? 10,000. That could get bought up real quick, like. But again, all these people that bought in, all that 17,000, those 20 whatever, however much, that's now, they've turned into now sellers, because they're holding on, waiting to see how much it's going to go up. So that could be what's going on right here. And turns out I should have sold while it was up there and then bought back in.
SOBR halted. SOBR will resume at 10 hours 43 minutes and 19 seconds.
Things you do when you have more money in on your account. That's okay. I'm going to end up adding a little more money over the weekend. I don't know if I'm going to be adding it to Robinhood because all this hotkey dilemma, and they're just taking their sweet time to add all these widgets, news tickers, and buttons and such. I may just be going to the bank, starting up a new account, and seeing if I can't start up a new Weeble account or something. Or Moo Moo. I don't know. Try something. And I think I might just, yeah, looks like this one might be giving up. Giving up the ghost.
DG.
DG. How about GG? Good game. Good try. Good try. That doesn't look good. Yeah, see, I would have went ahead and sold out up there, but like I said, I only have so much more buying power left because this is such a small account. And that was enticing me to hold it, because if I sell it, I can only buy back in however many more times.
ADD.
So this is an issue with having a small account. You want to hold so you can make the most off of a small amount of money, but it's not the way to do it. So don't do this. If you're watching, don't do this.
SQQQ.
Swing trading's not what I'm looking for.
SPXS.
EDAP.
Well, selling paused there for a minute. You see, I could add in right there. And maybe I should.
SOBR may resume in less than a minute.
Again, we have a big buy order down there at 53. Holding here at this previous resistance line, which has now become support. Oh, I still have the other. Yeah, see, I'm so tired and out of it. I didn't even realize I still had 10 in on there. I gotta get some better sleep. I'm just tired over the past few days. It's been a long few days. Did they move that off of there? They did. They moved it off. So they're gonna let them run it down, or no? There's humongous buy order right there.
Fuse halted. FEUZ will resume at 10 hours 48 minutes and 7 seconds.
But I don't like all this sideways consolidation going on. I need to see movement. Look how much this volume has dropped off.
SKX.
Oh, I'm still in on it. My gosh. Yeah, I'm so stinking tired. This is ridiculous. It's pretty bad. I've already drinking coffee today too.
SQQQ.
Can only do so much.
SOBR halted. SOBR will resume at 10 hours 49 minutes and 38 seconds.
Be nice if I could get it in the green. If not, it is what it is. Oi. Spam! Spam. It keeps coming from this same spot too.
TZA.
Ready?
SQQQ.
UNC1.
Ricky's Radical Roadkill. You kill 'em, we grill 'em. How can I help you? Hello? Hello? If you ain't gonna answer, you can put me on do not call list.
UVXY.
Yeah.
SOXS. SPX.
Now I'm wondering if they just call back just to hear if it's still Ricky's Radical Roadkill. Oh, and through all that, I should have added in. Oh, well.
SQQQ.
You know what? We'll sell it right there.
UVXY. SOXS. VXX. VIXY.
I see 10,000 sell order sitting up here. And then you got two 5,000 orders sitting right there, 6,000 sitting right there.
SPXS. SQQQ. SPXU.
I expect to see a lot of this going like that for a little bit until people finally see what's going on, and then shoop, swoop.
SOXS. UVXY. VXX.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get some more coffee.
DRIP. SPXS. SPXU. TZA. FEUZ may resume in less than a minute. SOXS. SQQQ. UVXY. VXX. SPXS. SPXU. TZA.
CISS.
SOXS. SQQQ. UVXY. VXX. VIXY. SPXS. SPXU. TZA. SOXS. SQQQ. UVXY. SOBR may resume in less than a minute.
ASPS.
SOXS. SQQQ. SOXS. SPXS. SPXU. SQQQ. Lays halted. LAYS will resume at 10 hours 54 minutes and 1 second. VXX. SOXS. UVXY. SDOW. SPXS. SPXU. SQQQ. TZA. VXX. SOXS. UVXY.
back. What did I miss?
QID.
Oh, I missed this going back above VWAP. Yeah. Yeah.
SQQGX will resume at 10
Missed a
hours,
whole,
55
what,
minutes
20%
and 30
swing
seconds.
right there? Is that what that was? Oi!
SOXS.
Gotta hate that. Well,
UVXY.
ABBE.
yeah, I've got to adjust the same timing for the sell. Coming up to some resistance right there, so I'm not going to buy in just yet unless I see that start getting chipped away or cleared out. At 65, and here it comes. Are they going to blast through it? They blast through it.
AREB halted. AREB will resume at 10 hours 56 minutes and 31 seconds.
But now I want to see if they're just about to do a sell-off right here, even though they bought out through that. Yeah. And now it looks like maybe the MACD might start curling down. Yeah. So yeah, if I just would have got in when I went to go use the bathroom and get coffee, then we would have been we would have been sitting okay. Yeah, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles. And it looks like it might start using that
SPWH.
extended ray as a support line. We'll see. Got myself some Poppy Tarts
LAYS may resume in less
and
than
some
a minute.
coffee. Whoa! Hold up, buddy.
ONON.
Alright, now I'm
SOBR
seeing where
may
the
resume in
resistance
less than a
levels
minute.
are. I don't see anybody on the level 2 right now, which means they could just be holding and waiting to sell off.
Score halted.
Mm,
SCOR will resume at
possibility.
10 hours 58 minutes and 13 seconds.
LGPS.
Like that. Like that. And it didn't break the previous high, so I don't like that. But again, we are back above
APDF.
VWAP. I shouldn't have done that right there. I thought it was going to curl back on the MACD, but it looks like it's still going on the downtrend on the MACD. But again, I'm looking at 10-second charts, so things are a little bit more crunched.
GMHS.
NVGX may resume in less than a
CLDI.
minute.
Yeah, if this doesn't do anything, I'm just going to cut it. I see green on the tape, though.
OCG halted. OCG will resume at 10 hours 58 minutes and 54 seconds. ONON.
Yeah, it might be time to give this one up. Or Byron
CWH.
Hill.
AREB may resume in less than a minute.
We got a hammer. Another hammer. Are you gonna come on? Surely not. I was about to say, surely not. But now it's going to use that as another support level, I guess. Or resistance level. No, they're blasted for it. Which is what I want to see. Go! Okay. A little more. Let's see if we can get in the green for the day, and then just that's all I'm wanting. I don't even care if it's like a penny.
BURL YOU NBAX.
Yeah, nobody's sitting there on level 2. If you Muppets had level 2, you could see that, but I don't like all these top and tails right there.
In less than a minute. RUN
Yeah.
ONON ALHC.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 top and tails right there.
MLGO
CTOR.
ONON. OCG may resume in less than a minute.
I mean, yeah, make a new step right there. Hammer it out.
ALHC NKE.
Another bottoming tail.
ONON.
Ooh, yeah, that hurt.
MLGO.
Yep, it's gonna go back down there, isn't it? No, surely not.
SKX.
Oh well, yeah, maybe
MAX
10,000 right there on 63. So they pushed it down and made it to where that seller's like just hovering right there. Yep.
SOBR halted.
Trying to make people
SOBR
mad.
will resume at 11 hours 2 minutes and 48 seconds. MLGO ONON.
Well, that's kind of making some new support down here. And it tested there, came down there. Don't do what I do. Yeah, selling is paused out a little bit.
BJDX halted. BJDX will resume at 11 hours and 4 minutes.
I'm thinking about it. 14,000 up there though. They blasted through 10,000 before though. Will they do it again? And where's that at? 55 cents. I don't like that.
TOL.
Yeah, it's trying to use that as a support.
SKX.
Right at 60. Ah, but they're stacking warrant orders up on 65. Yeah, I think I might sell out. More people got to come into play. I mean, we are still above the volume weight, but
KSS.
ONON.
I need more signals.
NVAX. AGL.
ZURA.
URBN.
Volumes down. It looks like it volume. Volume weight.
RL. SOBR may resume in less than a minute.
Where's the 200 moving average? Oh, it's right there at the volume weight. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna get out of this. Let it do a little pop back, maybe. Maybe not. Nope, we're out.
PBH.
I mean, it did absolutely.
GAP.
Oh, it sold one. Okay,
KSS.
that's fantastic.
RUN.
I'm gonna be tweeting Robin Hood again today.
ONON.
May even contact their support.
BCH.
Because if they can't come up with some hotkeys or whatever, well, they suck.
NVAX. BJDX may resume in less than a minute. CSAI. AEO. SKX.
Hello?
RUN.
Yeah, I told you to get rid of it. Go.
DECK.
LODE. AMSC. IBIO. ODP. SEZL. SEVL. GCO.
KSS.
Watch, I'm gonna look down at my phone and it's gonna freaking skyrocket again.
GAP. SN. DECK. KSS. LULU. CSAI.
Well, I'd rather be down $1.62 than down $5, which is what it was earlier, so able to make back some of it.
SN. NKE. DECK. KSS. LULU. RH halted. RH will resume at 11 hours 9 minutes and 37 seconds. GAP. SN. LULU. GAP. UA. DERM.
You know what? Let's look that up.
KSS. SN.
You've got no volume on you, but you did just have some news come out. No volume on it.
W. KSS. GAP. UAA.
SOWG. INMB. BIRD.
SN. SOBR halted. SOBR will resume at 11 hours 11 minutes and 23 seconds. VFC. KSS. W.
AFMD.
Yeah.
SN.
There's stuff moving.
BJDX may resume in less than a minute. W.
BJDX, huh? I just got halted
GAP.
up, I believe.
SN.
Yeah, I think that got halted up.
RH may resume in less than a minute. UAA. VFC.
Interesting.
GAP. SN.
Woo!
SN halted. SN will resume at 11 hours 13 minutes and 52 seconds. NKE. UA. W.
That's odd.
CROX. WWW.
That's odd. Is there some news that's just come out or just about to come out on this? Like what?
ARHS. BJDX. MEG.
W. GCO.
Hmm.
RH. W halted. W will resume at 11 hours 14 minutes and 49 seconds.
SNBR.
SOBR may resume in less than a minute.
Oh, sober, not SNBR. SOBR.
FOSL.
RH. GAP.
Yeah, that's
BJDX.
nuts,
VSCO. DECK. NKE.
Well,
DBI. KSS.
I mean, stuff's starting to come back up a little bit.
VFC. NKE. RH. GAP. FL. VSCO. DECK. DBI. MLGO. VFC.
ESOA. SRFM.
NKE.
Well, do I want to try again with this? What do we think?
DECK. AS. VFC. DBI. NKE. LULU. VSCO.
TSSI. LXEO. FARO.
RH. DECK. MLGO. VFC. LULU. SN may resume in less than a minute.
It's tempting me. It's quite tempting.
CRSP. VSCO.
Not a lot of A quality setups today, I can tell you that. I don't know if I've even seen one.
BLD.
I mean, maybe Arab be considered one,
VFC.
which I tried to trade on it. I didn't do so hot.
WRAP.
CPRI. W may resume in less than a minute. VSCO. DECK. FL. MLGO. VFC. BJDX halted. BJDX will resume at 11 hours 18 minutes and 19
Man,
seconds.
got halted again.
CPRI.
No, this time it's halted down. Yeah, I was wondering. It's like, man, this thing is moving like crazy with a relatively high price with no news. I think that was some bears trying to trap some people.
HYLN.
VFC. RH.
Well, yeah, let me move this.
SOBR may resume in less than a minute.
Because it looks like it's getting some ascending support.
PLCE. ENLV. SSP.
Just that's kind of squeezed.
CORZW.
BYON. RH. VFC. CPRI. BYON. WTF. DECK.
I just want to draw it like that.
BFC. VSCO. KSS.
UMAC. MEI.
WTF. CSAI. SOBR halted. SOBR
Okay.
will resume at 11 hours 21 minutes and 44 seconds. BJDX may resume in less than a minute.
MNMD. IE. AIRS.
CPRI. VFC. DECK.
Woo-wee, 54,000 on the sale. I'm gonna watch it. 38,000 on the sale.
CPRI.
That is a big wall of sellers right there.
VSAT.
CSAI.
And it has gotten back above that. Oh no, I readjusted
OPRX.
that level. Okay.
TLS. NNOX.
VSCO.
Yeah, surely everybody else sees that. CSAI. I was looking at CXAI. Well, I'm curious to know what that's about. Well, it's not that great of news.
AIFF. HRI.
63, yeah, they moved that order down. They're trying to get out of it. Bought it up. Somebody did. You're about to run into more resistance right there. Right there. 38,000. Nah, it won't really worth it for me to gain 2 cents out of that move. Which really would have only been a 20-cent move because
GKOS.
I would have bought 10
ATPC.
shares.
LTBR.
So yeah, 20 cents for that.
SOBR may resume in less than a minute.
Good.
FL.
I'm good on all that. there's some action. Yeah, they still have a giant wall of sale orders. Get rid of that. I ain't even gonna touch it. Yeah, so much for that company not being affected by the tariffs.
HZO. AUROW. SKY.
Yeah, American
CANG.
Resource Company was doing good earlier today.
MBOT.
CPRI.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this sucker's starting to become too choppy. Yeah, it was doing so good for a while. It was doing this nice little up for a while.
CPRI.
And then once it took off, and then everybody else got in on it, and everybody else just made it all sorts of choppy.
MPWR. KALU. OPRT. DK.
MLGO.
MLGO's a ML no-go.
FC.
MLNO.
CPRI. MLGO.
It's now using that there. It's on the back side of the
VFC.
move. I just don't trust it.
FL.
Yeah, I mean, we're on the back side of it.
SAIA. HTZWW. BUZI. JELD. ESTA.
MLGO.
TRNR.
FL.
Turner? What the heck is Turner doing now?
W. MLGO.
Trying to see if anything looks interesting. RGC, but
VFC.
I want to mess with RGC. And I really don't trust this. It had so much volume at one point, and now I think all these big time
HOFT.
sale orders over here are people that got in over here somewhere and got in way too high, thinking it was going to go higher, and it just didn't. So they're just trying to get recoup some of their losses, I guess.
W.
Just W. Yeah, W. The heck is W? Oh, Westinghouse? Wayfair.
VFC.
$26 for
IMNM. LFCR.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, I know I'm sleepy. So tired. So tired.
BFC. MLGO.
Oh man, so sleepy. I've got to get some better sleep. It's not helping me with focus right now.
LAD.
What do we got here? Yeah, everybody's... Yeah, because you got all them sellers on it that are trying to freaking recoup their losses.
MLGO.
SND. TFII. BIYA. ECG. PDSB.
WTF.
Boy, I can't focus. I might have to take a step back for a little bit. Take a little break. I don't know.
WTF.
Oh. Well, I wish the markets were open on the weekend. Yeah, I'll look into that. I don't know how much more that's gonna go up. It's already up 20%.
WTF.
But I'll look at it. Yeah, that was it. That was the move. And there's no real volume on it, unless people are just going to start piling in on it. What was the news? European expansion technology. News from yesterday at 7 a.m. Nope.
WTF.
Yeah, WTF. That's what I say about today.
WTF.
Baranowicks? Wixie?
HYMC.
Just looking, really. Not really seeing anything that's screaming at me. I mean, I'm gonna talk about bear. There you go. Bear. Certainly ain't bullish. It's bearish. This is becoming, well, let's see. No, it's bearish as well. Okay, so yeah. Markets are down. So am I. Not a crazy amount. I was green for a little bit and then I got greedy. I should have just tapped out whenever I was in the green for the day. Not like I was up by much. I mean, not by much at all. It was like I was broke even, like $1 up. But I'll take $1 up over $1 down any day. So. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles. It bees what it bees. Just viewing the stock market right now, yeah, I just have like a whole spiel of what this channel is about in the title. I'm wanting to eventually host some debates on this channel. Not necessarily me debate, maybe me host the debates. And maybe add a little, you know, my little 2 cents and interjections during the debates as I moderate. But I mean, certain things I'm sure I could debate. But yeah, that's what this channel is about. It's we the random for we the people, and this channel is all about randomness. It's whatever I'm feeling for the week. You never know what it might be. It may be some protests going on, and I decide to stream the protests. It might be streaming some drive or going off to the park or stocks or whatever. And it's just a whole bunch of random stuff. Anytime there's bad weather, snow, stuff like that, yeah, it's just random. The motto of the channel is I am you, you are me, and random are we, the people.
Halted. AREB will resume at
Salute.
11 hours 37 minutes and 31 seconds.
Oh, but let's see. Arab. Whoa. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, I should have stayed in, huh? I could have been in right here and been up a few dollars on the day. Not good. Not good. Let's go back to our RSLS and see more consolidation, jumping up, down. It's below the VWAP right now. Looks like it's using this line for support. Okay, so yeah, it's a little over half its move. Actually, it's, yeah, a little over half its move, about 3/4 of its move, and that's where it's gonna hold its new leg of support. Just I don't know if it's gonna pop off any more than this. No doubt, Baranowicz. I hope I'm saying that right. I will have to end up following you, and you can just shoot your email or something. Maybe I don't know how else to get in contact with you. Or you can follow the We the Random Facebook page. That might be the easiest way I could contact you then. Well, always a joy to talk to Americans. So what does that mean you are? Are you British, English, European? Do you talk like this? Or is it some other sort of area that you live in? Yeah? Or do you talk like this, mate? Or do you talk like this? Where are you from?
AREB may resume in less than a minute.
Ooh, look at that sell off. Boom! Look at all that red. Gracious. No doubt. Appreciate it, Baron Alex. Yeah, I'm hoping I can end up... I've got a baby on the way, so I'm definitely crunched for time trying to get stuff done. But I'm hoping to eventually find the time to like really schedule up some debates on here, whether it be like flat Earth debates or whatever. I don't necessarily want to debate a flat earther, but there's like certain times when I've like watched other debates and I hear them say some stupid claim where they try and speak for every Christian or they try and speak for like some group of people, and I just want to like chime in and be like, yeah, that's not what we all believe over here, so yeah. Okay. Well, there's the other level of support. Yeah, I could do something like that. Do you have a YouTube channel? Like, are you already doing your own sort of videos?
AREB.
AEHR.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do. I want to like host my own little news channel type thing as well. This isn't actually even what the stream normally looks like. It looks more like... Well, I'm not going to be able to pull anything up because I don't have... But yeah, it looks more like this. And you'll have, like, each one of these spots will be filled with different streams. And then I'll have a scanner going so you can hear, like, what's going on in whatever area.
CISS.
POWW.
I hear that. Yeah, I follow
TLSA.
quite a few debate channels. I haven't seen anything pop up this morning yet. What's your favorite topic to listen to as far as debates go? Personally, I like listening to the flat Earth debates. I like hearing these people try and justify craziness. Like the whole final experiment, and the flat earthers saying that the Globers took them to Antarctica and then took them, like, I guess, I don't know what, drugged them and then took them inside of some planetarium to fake the 24-hour sun or something. It's just the stupidest crap I've ever heard. But that's what I like listening to. I like listening to those idiots. Oh, there's plenty of that going on now. There's going to be plenty more now, too, with all the tariffs going down. There's going to be plenty of people that have their own say and opinion about whatever.
NWTN.
Personally, I don't mind them. It might hurt us in the short run, but I'll take it. It is what it is.
NWTN.
I mean, like them or hate them,
VSCO.
Trump, he's right about some stuff. Like, America been getting screwed over on all these different trade deals. And then all this crazy, wasteful spending that's been going on. Like, holy crap. The fact, I don't know why I didn't do this the first term. The fact that we've had all this crazy amount of spending going on, and it's taken Trump to get in on his second term for somebody to go, you know what, we should audit the government and see what all they're really spending money on. The fact that it's taken that long for us to get to this point, that's sad and scary at the same time. Streamlabs? I don't have Streamlabs.
TOMZ.
OSRH.
StreamYard. I think if I was going to set up some sort of discussion panel, I'd probably use StreamYard.
CPRI.
If Streamlabs is anything like StreamYard, then it should be no issue.
NWTN.
But I'll probably keep this current stream up for maybe another 45 minutes, and then I'm gonna go do some work on some stuff I gotta do outside, and then possibly later on tonight I'll get on and stream some sort of protest or people partying out in the street doing stupid stuff, commenting. Okay, so StreamYard will work
MLGO.
now.
CPRI. OSRH.
OSRH, is that going on a move now again too?
SOBR halted. SOBR will resume at 11 hours 49 minutes and 53 seconds. MLGO.
Glioblastoma Therapy Partnership. Okay, that's from yesterday at 7:30 a.m.
CPRI.
Nothing is looking good today. This right here was about the only good looking thing, and I traded it horribly. So there's that.
CISS.
Yeah, how can you see a stock that's gone up this high and have done red on it? Yeah, well, I found a way.
MLGO.
Yeah, even if it would have got in back here, could have made my money back. Oh well. Oopsie poopsie.
MLGO.
MTEN.
CSAI.
CSAI. Yesterday's news at 9 is now popping off today. Come on now.
SOBR may resume in less than a minute.
Come on now. Yeah, it just looks like it's gonna be a down day today. I'm not even down 8% though, so that's nice. I'm just down $1.62. I'm not risking a lot. So I'm not losing a lot. I could have lost a lot more though. I cut that one kind of short. That loss kind of short, and then made, well, actually that wasn't all of the loss. The rest of the loss was like $4 more, but I went ahead and made that back up.
LGHL.
And where's the market at now? Man.
OSRH.
Well, hopefully Monday it'll look a little bit better. And I think it probably will be. Ugh. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, yeah. Green sweater didn't work today.
FLGC.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go in on anything else today. I mean, I'll wait around. Like I said, I'll wait around until 12:30. Just because it has been so slow today. But that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to go in on anything. I'm just going to watch for another 40 minutes. Just because I'm curious to see what's going to happen here. Well, Bear and Alex, just make sure you follow me and sub to the channel so anytime I go live you can hop in, and if I happen to be running a StreamYard or something, I can get you in on there. But don't expect it to be anytime soon. Like I said, I'm expecting a new addition to the family, so I'm trying to find time to do anything right now. So
AYTU. Time.
Need more time. Need more me's. If I had more me's, I'd have more time. Oh my goodness. 104,000 on the sale at 58. Holy cramoly. Well, that stock's done for the day. Ain't no way. Unless my theory is correct that on the cold days, when it's like super cold, the normal cold times become hot. And somebody's just going to buy up that 104,000 sale order there. My goodness. Was that $58,000? Yeesh.
CPRI.
Is it $58,000 or is that $5,800? I can't remember. I'm not counting the zeros right now. Like I said, I'm too tired. It's like the third or fourth day in a row. I've been getting horrible sleep. IPHA. Let me see what this is. Yesterday.
ARBB.
Oh yeah, wow.
CPRI.
Jeez. Oh, I could buy 2 of those. Do I want to? I don't know. Do I even want to risk one more trade on the day? I don't even know if I want to do that. That's how uncertain I am of today. And how groggy and tired I feel. After 2 cups of coffee. Didn't do jack crap. I'm just still in zombie mode. Bees what it bees.
AREB.
Is that the little gremlin Tim Cook over there? I can't tell. Might be. Well, I mean, if RSLS ain't gonna do anything. Another 35 minutes, and we'll see. I mean,
Ford halted.
MAZE.
FORD will resume at 12 hours 1 minute and 11 seconds. AREB.
that's on the way back down. Yeah, like I said, if I don't see anything within the next 35 minutes, I've got stuff I'm gonna go do outside. Not seeing much. Is that about to go on another run? Surely not. It's still got 10x volume on it. Let's see. 30 more minutes. Boy, that time goes by quick sometimes. Some days you sit here and it feels like you're in front of the computer for 12 hours. Other days you sit down and it feels like you've been sitting down for an hour and the market's already, done its thing.
FORD may resume in less than a minute.
Sweet. My new RAM for the computer is almost here. So I guess that's what I'll be doing after I end this stream at 12:30.
CTBB.
Be adding more RAM.
BYON.
Because I'm at 79% RAM usage right now. I feel like I don't have that much stuff pulled up. It's just the things that I do have pulled up are very resource intensive. So look at that. Yeah, ran up some more. Gracious.
AREB. LAZR.
SEYX.
AREB.
Come on, RAM. The RAM needs to get here. Nah, it does. It needs to get here. It's horrible.
LULU.
MODD.
ODD mod. And then there's mod.
AREB.
Yeah, that got halted down however many times. Excuse me.
AREB.
LSRH really?
WOK.
WTF.
WCT.
AREB.
Yeah, it's...
WTF.
She's on up there. Seems like everybody's trading this because it seems to be like the only thing to trade. It's the only... It's the only A+ stock today. It's just a little pricey for a small account.
KAP BLIV halted. BLIV will resume at 12 hours 10 minutes and 5 seconds.
Let's look. Maybe I'll buy one and just that'll be the last trade of the day.
CREX. HPAI.
WTF.
Not yet. Yep, should have been there, apparently.
AREB.
I completely
SKX.
missed that. Oh, because the spread is so... There's not a lot of waiting up there.
CURV. CB.
Yeah, I wish I would have gone in right there. That'd have made it all back. Shucks.
AREB.
I should have done the ask price. What did we start at today? Oh my gosh.
AREB.
From $4 up to $15 right now. Did they just halt it? Oh, they did.
AREB halted. AREB will resume at 12 hours 13 minutes and 37 seconds.
They
AREB.
selling off? Yeah, there's a bunch of people selling. 427. It's at 1554 right now. On the halt. Oh well, never mind. People are buying it now. $16.25. Now $23. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wish I'd have hopped in on that. $24, $25. People are buying this sucker. Yeah, that's going with, yeah, out of the range that I'm comfortable with. So, should have done it when it was at 12. Again, today just won my day. I ain't been sleeping good. So whatever. Ooh. Well, they were buying it up. Went up to $23 at one point, but now it's back down to 16, so I guess people are afraid of that halt. But being they bought it up to 20 something 3, I might get in on this just to make a couple dollars off of it after it unhalts. Oh, what are we converging at? Right at 15. All right.
CRSR. ELTX.
GES. Okay, it's still sitting right there. Like I said, this, I might just buy one.
AREB may resume in less than a minute.
In less than a minute. We're gonna find out. $60, $20. Okay, so they started selling back off. $43, $50, $15.50, $54, $50. But it jumped up to 23 there for a minute. So I'm wondering if they'll take it back up to 20 or 23 or 19. And then I'll just make, you know, a good $3.50, $4 out of it. Possibly.
MLGO.
I'll let
NXU.
this go down. What's the spread? What is it, like 15 cents? Yeah, 15-cent spread. Nah, if I'm doing one, I gotta... well,
AREB.
I'm only doing one.
BLIV may resume in less than a minute. MLGO.
Alright, we're in. We're gonna see if they take it up to 20. Just toggling on the buying. I don't like that. And that's why, because there's a 700 order right there. Well, they chipped away at that a little bit. 701. Oh, I don't like that. Not at all. $39.
AREB.
Nobody's moving it. Oh, did it? Did they? Oh, they did. Shit.
CSTE.
Soon as I got in it. Soon as I got in it, halted. I just don't know which way it was halting.
Halted. AREB will resume at 12 hours 19 minutes and 40 seconds.
But if I gotta guess, if I had to guess, I'd say it did a halt going down. But again, I saw that puppy go on up to $23 when it halted before. So I'm just trying to see if it can even get up to 20. Oh, I hate all these halts though. I think Sunday night, I'm going to try and go to sleep around 9ish. I'll try and go to sleep early. Early. And then Monday, bada bing. Bada bing, bada boom. Any changes? Down. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, 2,000 orders sitting right there on the cell. Oh, well, 2,300. Well, as soon as this sucker gets unhalted, I need to see those orders get chipped away. Otherwise, I gotta drop out of this pronto. Otherwise, it might be a big old loss for the day.
AREB may resume in less than a minute.
Alright. Well, where are we going from here? Looks like it's hovering now. Looks like there's a lot more buy orders. Nope. I've got to see that get bought up. Green on the tape. More green on the tape. Come on. Maybe I just got in at the wrong time. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's gonna drop down. Yeah. Funny thing is it got halted on the way up. And that's why I'm expecting to see it get up to around 20 again. Because during that first halt on the way up, it bumped up to $23, and it was 21 and 20, and then it came back down to 18, 16. Are they gonna boost it? Looks like maybe some hidden sellers. Because I didn't even see any of that right there on that order book. Or it's just people holding it.
AREB.
Good possibility of that. Okay, like I said, I'm looking for it to get around 20. I might let it go at 18. Because I do see some orders sitting there.
AREB.
Oh, there's a good chance that might blow through that. That's not that much. I mean, it's still a pretty big order.
AREB.
And they're starting to stack up on that order. Well, I might just give it up right here.
SOBR halted. SOBR will resume at 12 hours 28 minutes and 33 seconds.
Let's see.
MLGO.
Like I said before, I saw it bounce up to 23.
AREB.
So maybe somebody can clear out or buy out that sale order of 7,000. Maybe. I'd like to see more more buy order. There you go. I'd like to see more buy orders sitting down there. There it goes. 18. Yep. Looking to see the break. 18. Stacking up orders on that. Those are strong candles though, no top and tails.
AREB. MLGO.
The force is strong with this one. It got halted up. Yep.
AREB halted. AREB will resume at 12 hours 30 minutes and 38 seconds.
Alright, well, this might be the part where I just sell out and say, okay.
MLGO.
It looks like it's going up a little more. Oh, I see sell orders getting pushed down though. Down. 32.
ALDX.
15. Got 10 at 21.
MLGO.
30. So you got just, this is what I'm talking about right here. You got some sell orders definitely underneath, but you got some buy orders above 18.
SOBR may resume in less than a minute.
Well, and it's about time for me to quit streaming anyway, so
RCT.
ALDX.
okay. Few things I gotta work on. For one, I need to set up that my cell hotkey that I've had to program myself because Robinhood has yet to bless us with some hotkeys. I need to reprogram that to where it doesn't do that copy whatever select all crap that it did earlier. I swear everything I work on fights me, but I always find a way through it, even with it fighting me tooth and nail. Okay, looks like it's hard to tell. Bruh. You're not
AREB.
You're not on a market-wide sale anymore, bro. Really? I should have done the bid. Oh. Woo!
AREB.
Okay. Told you I saw it pop up as freaking 20 before. I saw it pop up to 23. What do we got up at 23? Though I let off a little early, that's fine. I just wanted to get in the green. I'm green today. Hooray. I clawed myself out of another little hole. I'm going to consider this a win. I'm going to consider this an ultra win. Dow's down 4%. S&P SPY's down 4.5%. And I'm up 0.5%. I'll take it. It's whatever. Oh.
GHRS. FTEL.
Yeah, that was a grind. That's not how I want to be doing trading. Well, I don't know, maybe that is how I want to be doing trading. I don't know. I've got to hone in on a couple things. I want to play around with 2 different strategies and see if I can't master one of them, and if whichever one I master is going to be the one I go with. But I would at least like to be able to transition from one strategy to another if one's not working. So it's you know, it is what it is. Again, I'll just consider that to be a decent day, considering. Now is this gonna get up to 23 like I saw it get up there before? Now I'm not even in on this anymore. I'm just curious to watch this at this point. Just because I saw it bump 24 before. And that may be the most expensive stock that I've bought when it was up that high. Normally, once it gets above $10, I don't really like to mess with them. But I need to get more comfortable with that because, looky there, if I would have bought at 12, boy, I'd be sitting pretty right now and wouldn't care about all this fluctuating back and forth. I could give a damn at that point. So, lesson learned. We're still learning. This is all still a learning process. I'm still a newbie to the market. But I do pick up on stuff relatively quickly. So. And when I study, boy, I study. I'm just curious to know. I mean, that halt may have scared a whole bunch of people off. So it might not hit that 23 mark again, but I think... Tell you what I think in a minute. See, we're already up 384% on the day. What did it start at? What was it, like 4? Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, essentially, this stock started down at $4.50 this morning, and it is now up to $18. Don't you wish you would have bought 10 shares of that stock? Okay, so we're gonna let that do its thing, and I'm gonna watch and see what happens here. Well, I'm gonna tell you what, if it goes down too much further than that, which I think it just got halted on a...
WINT.
I think it got halted on the way down. And if that's the case, then no, you will not see this buddy make 23. Yup, got halted on the way down. Oh, yeah.
NWTN.
Big halt on the way down. Big halt. Look at that price. Look at the estimated cost. It is fluctuating there. 1604. Wow. So is it about to, just about to jump down a whole dollar right here? Oh, boy, you know whoever's in on that is feeling sick to their stomach. I mean, I don't necessarily want to be in on any stock when it's halting. But if it's got to be halting, I'd rather it be halting on the way up, even though I don't like that either, because sometimes whenever you get a halt on the way up, it scares everybody from continuing to buy once the halt is released. And then people go on to this whole selling spree, so you have to try and fill your order quick getting out on that. So yeah, I don't like halts. But I'd much rather be in on a halt on the way up. But let's see how far this is going to go down now. You're telling me I can buy in right now at 1557. It's saying it got halted at 1733. Okay. So it came up a little bit from me refreshing.
NWTN.
And I'm pretty much out of my buying power for today. I've got $7.71 left for buying power for the day. 1681. It seems like that's where it's gonna consolidate at here in a minute. But I don't know. Let's see. Let's find out what's about to happen here. Like I said, I'm curious about this one. I'm not even in on it. I'm just curious to watch this one.
WINT.
Wintry?
NWTN.
Really? No, two top and tails right there.
NWTN.
Let's see.
WINT.
Yeah. Wind tree's starting to move. I might hop in on that.
NWTN.
Froze there for a second.
WINT.
Yeah, she's moving.
MLGO. VSCO.
SBEV.
WINT.
How did it skip?
MLGO.
I guess I should have just done a market order.
WINT.
Yeah, bought on the way up like a dummy. I shouldn't have even got in on that. I said I was gonna stay out. That's why you don't stay and watch stocks. That's why you don't stay and watch them.
VERO.
Get too tempted. Nope.
AEHL.
Still on the 10-second chart.
MLGO.
Look.
AEHL.
Okay, here it comes. I don't like the top and tails though. I bought at the tippy top of that, didn't I?
MLGO.
I didn't wait for a pullback. If I was gonna buy in on that on the way up, I should have bought in as soon as it started going. Waited too long. Yeah. I want to see that get moved out of the way there. And it's not, so. $72, $769. They bought it up. 200. I need to see that chipped away. They bought that one. They're gonna buy the rest of these. Yeah, it don't look like it. It looks like it's it popped up for a little bit and now it's just wah wah. Got the volume for a little bit and then everybody just dropped it like Woody on Toy Story. I'm done playing with you. That's fine. It looks like it might do a MACD crossover, but oh, and I'm still freaking recording too. Wasting all this hard drive space. That's it. I'm just, yeah. Still in the green. Gave some of it back. Meh. Oh no, wait. I'm still in on this? Oh no! Yeah, man, note to self, get some sleep so you can focus. I can't focus. I was about to close it up and just let those 3 shares sit right there. Man.
THTX.
Oh, I still have to go back and look and see what REB did. AREB. Yeah, let me just get out of this. Okay. Now, where was it? I think it was there, wasn't it? It might have been here. Either way. That's fine. Like I said, I don't care if I'm up a penny green for the day, as long as I'm up for the day. And we're up for the day, while the rest of the market is down.
AEHL.
Should have left Windtree alone. Oh. Alright. Might be on later streaming. Yeah, I mean, I'll start the stream up later. Either way, whether there's a protest going on or not, I will at least put up the webcams or something. So, until then, sub up. Later on, folks.
NRSN.